Get that. That's almost done. That there. Oh, Project Zomboid. Such relaxing music when you're just idling away, taking in the atmosphere of the post-apocalyptic Kentucky. Spiffo. Oh wow, we got so many M14 magazines. IGU anti-cheat working. Alright. Hey! It's a pigeon. Yeah, hello, pigeon. I just, I was like, I heard a something bang on the wall, and I thought it was a zombie. I looked to my left, and I see pigeon in my fucking face right here. Alright, that was a great prank. You got me, Pigeon. uh, putting all of this stuff, preparing bags of ammunition for all of the players. You know, I wonder if we should give... Hey, you know what? Let's do a medical check on Pigeon. Let's have a look-see at the bird. Everybody's wondering about Pigeon's health. We could see that Pigeon is a 6-month, 27-day, and 1-hour-old fire officer. Dr. Lynn is older than Pigeon? What? What is this T-God server lore? And a fire officer of all things tells us all that Pigeon knows exactly what's up about starting with 10 fitness and 10 strength. I'm willing to bet that Pigeon's weight, as a doctor in this game, and I've been doing doctoring on players for a long time, I am absolutely willing to bet that Pigeon weighs exactly 35 units. Like dollars to donuts, I'm betting exactly 35 units of weight. It has to be 35. Final answer. I'd bet if I was on Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, that would be my final answer. I know for a fact. He's got to be 35 units. So we know his height, weight, occupation, all of the time where we get to examine the holy bird. You know, if I'm able to examine this guy as a bird, does that mean I'm kind of a veterinarian instead of just a regular doctor? You know, I do actually wonder if I should get a vet license. I'll give some M9 pistol magazines. We got 99 of those. Okay, cool. Wait. Right. I need to start doing boxes of 45. This is the last one I'll make of this kind of bag, and then it'll just be bags of 45. take these MSR 788 magazines and take these rifles out of my trunk because I'll switch to 45. Lynn, the healer of birds. Yes. Put this rifle away. That's Desert Eagle. Huh. Wait. I thought that my guns were broken. Ha. I could have sworn that they were. Somebody must have fixed them or something. Well, thank you. Wait. Is that the same rifle that was a... Yeah, that was my birthday rifle. Nice. Okay. Well. Oh. Pigeon disappeared. Oh. No, that was a Spiffo. We gotta use more of the 45. Shotgun, rifle, pistol. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Alright, we're gonna put 30 boxes in the trunk. Okay, that's fine. The chicken panda. I wonder if Carapan Zula is here for his once in several years checkup. Let me go see if I can. Let me go see if I can find the forms. So this is a U.S. doctor. Where's my forms? I have my forms around somewhere. I literally can't find them. Where the hell did my pen go? I used to have a red pen. The fuck are all of my items at? I had a pen with which to write, and I can no longer find it. Hello, Wooly. Welcome. Did I leave it in Spiffo's room? There's no chance that I left it in Spiffo's room. I've really lost my fucking pen. I cannot find a goddamn pen. Where the fuck is it? This is actually starting to bother me now. Did I leave it in the glove box? No, I didn't. I'm losing my goddamn mind here. Like, where the fuck is the pen? Where are all of my writing utensils? They're just gone. Do we have no pencils or pens at the lab? Where the fuck? Right. Where the fuck? Oh, so you don't play it anymore, do you, Mooley? RuneScape? Did they all get taken out back near the pool table? Okay, there's 15 fucking pencils here. I have no idea whether there's boots and a server's apron here. Nope, stopped playing old school RuneScape almost a year ago. Created a new account, played a lot of quests, got the fire cave, didn't think of another objective to do, and paused the game. Have you ever played RuneScape 3? Or thought of trying RuneScape 3? The new one. You know, with all of the fancy doodads, gizmos, updates, and all of that bullshit. Okay, finally found my fucking pen after so much searching. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. You hate RuneScape 3. What makes you hate RuneScape 3, by the way, Mr. Mui? Because I really like all of the quality of life that's in the game. Like, you know, stuff like when you're chopping wood, you have wood box, which isn't something that's in old school RuneScape, you know? There's certain things you're doing when you're skilling that can let you carry more than 28 items. Or maybe makes the 28 items not so miserable. You know, not having to bank after exactly 27 logs, because you can't equip the axe in your hand. RuneScape 3 is a watered-down World of Warcraft. I might as well just play World of Warcraft instead of RuneScape 3. I see. That being said, have you seen any of the... Well, I've never played World of Warcraft, so... You've probably played it and seen it. So I have no idea. figured if you still played if you played RuneScape 3, I would have offered to sell you a Hazelmere signet ring because I'm gonna be doing a thing where all of the people that are on my YouTube channel, like anybody that I've seen watching me before, soon I'm gonna start streaming a little bit of RuneScape 3, and I'm gonna like just give a free bond just once to everybody so that they can actually try the game out and just play it. And, you know, if they like it, then they like it. If they don't, then whatever. I mean, I sold my Hazelmere signet ring to pay for it, which is a lot of fucking gold, but it's alright. You sold what? A Hazelmere's signet ring. A Hazelmere signet ring is like a hero item. Imagine it to be like more expensive than the Third Age pickaxe in old school RuneScape. Old school RuneScape, there aren't items that boosts luck. It's all grinding. In RuneScape 3, it's still grinding, just that you need the luck to do it. The hero, well, I mean, you need the luck to get the specialist of items. Otherwise, you can grind to get the item that allows you to grind. So, definitely got you covered there with the grinding for sure. RuneScape 3 is easier. With luck potion or items, you reduce the chances of things. True, yes. Carpanzula is still filling out that form. Jesus. Keeps fucking moving. Stop. Hey, Cuber Edits. Uh, Renoa is still fucking. He's he's still over encumbered every day. That's just his life. One of these days, man, that shit's gonna get you killed, Renoa. I had to kill Vorkath like 600 times for a Draconic Visage, and that was me being lucky. Well, did you have, like, luck rings and stuff? I mean, you know about it, so... Because the thing is, like... luck potions help, but, like, the only thing that gives you tier 4 luck is, like, that ring, Luck of the Dwarves and shit like that. Because tier 3 luck and lower is, like, nice, but... They don't exist in old school RuneScape. The chances for Draconic Visage is like 1 in 3,000. Damn. The thing that I disliked about old school RuneScape was the fact that it hurt my hands really badly. Hold on, let me get the scale. Just 1 in 5,000, Jesus Christ. Ugh. Uh-oh. We got hazmat zombies.
I'm here to invade your stream chat. Is it okay for me to do that?
Yes. Yes, it is. Welcome, Alistair. Hi. How you doing?
I'm doing alright. How you doing, Troy?
Doing great. Only bastards join this chat, though.
Only bastards, okay.
Yes. You
Well,
and me both.
I guess it's a really good thing that I've been working hard on my Torg impression of bastard guns for bastard people. You know what I mean?
Yes. Bastard guns for bastard people. And lots of explosions. Speaking of which, we're having a gun event in Project Zomboid right now.
Nice.
Holy shit! That is a lot of fucking zombies. Okay, back the car up, back the car up.
Oh my unholy god, that is a lot of fucking zombies.
Yeah, in Project Zomboid, you're not a super zombie killer like Ellis the Zombie Slayer in Left 4 Dead. Like, a herd of zombies like this can definitely kill somebody.
Or Leon S. Kennedy, who's roundhouse kicking zombies at 49 and...
Mr. Mooley says that's not much. When you're driving in a car that can get stuck and then you get ripped out of that fucking car and eaten alive, yeah, that's a lot. And that car that I have
was gonna say, that's I would argue that's more than you think it is, because if Troy thinks that that's a lot, and he says that's a lot, trust me, it really is.
Mr. Mooley always challenges gigantic hordes of zombies by himself. He's one of those psychopath players that manages to fucking murder zombies for breakfast in this game. But in Project Zomboid, you're definitely not a superhero. Dr. Lynn has survived for 3 years, 6 months, and 4 days. The average player's lifespan in this game is about 2 weeks, Alex.
Damn.
That's just an average player.
That's a really fucking short lifespan, Troy. That's what I just figured.
And 1 day equates to 2 in-game hours. So usually people survive for about 28 real-life hours and then they die.
Shit.
Of like repeat gameplay, not like turn the game off and go to sleep.
Right.
But this is why I usually surround myself with a bunch of angry players covered in heavy body armor and armed to the teeth with all of the weapons that I can get my hands on. I feel safe. And I personally make sure that each player is well educated on exactly how to use guns in this game.
Oh, I can't build bunkers yet because I don't start with a barracks in this mission. No.
What the hell are you playing?
No. This is StarCraft.
Bunker rush the enemy.
Is my share screen not working?
So, meat shields, says Mr. Mooley. No, they are not meat shields. They are well-armed and angry players. Meat shields would imply that they have no protection. And trust me, the people that request it, the suits of armor that I make, offer plenty of protection. Uh-oh, Leroy just died.
Drop a fucking bunker here. Drop a bunker there.
Oh, Leroy is the player who was massively injured, and I just healed him, and he was limping at my safe house. Oh. Yeah, he was limping at my safe house, and I told him to just rest so he could actually be able to walk. He wanted to come to the event and attend the zombie
Build the fucking academy, damn it!
he was so injured he literally could not physically fight. Like he was literally limping, dragging both legs. And I just spent a bunch of medicine to try and heal him and told him to rest. When I said he just died, I checked the location of him. He died right outside my house. That is really unfortunate. But I told him to wait to recover enough that he could at least outwalk the zombies. Not fight, but at least be able to outwalk them. He's,
Well, that was the mistake you made. You assumed that he would want to outwalk them. Instead, he wanted to outmurder Hobo. And he doesn't understand that this is not the game to do that in.
Oh, no, you are not. Yeah, you are not, like, crazy strong in Project Zomboid. Like, 2 zombies grabbing you can be the end of your life. And, well, a single injury can lead to, like, multiple fumbling failures that result in your very, very quick death. And sudden, too. You just get challenged by...
There's a healthy force of minerals right here to start, which means that I can build a shitload of SCVs and really get myself into a good position. It's good.
Okay, I have you on the mini-screen, Alistair, as well. So, you're up there. I wonder where Daydreamer's at. She always comes so early, but this time she hasn't come at all. She must be with her dad.
Maybe. Hello, Pebbles. Did you come to see me, Hairball? Where's my cat? Why don't I have a water fountain anymore? Don't worry, your water fountain's gonna be here tomorrow, and I'll be able to set it up for you, sweetie.
Cat doesn't like water that doesn't move.
Most cats don't. So, that, honestly... it's fine.
He's gonna be dehydrated.
She's been drinking out of the water that she's got, even though it don't move right now. So, she's not dehydrating herself. But I know her and the other cat that I was helping to care for when I was with my ex are they vastly prefer running water. I am putting this fat cat on a fucking diet though. She really needs a diet. She's getting less food.
I like them chunky.
Well, she's a little too chunky right now. That's kind of her problem. She's just a little too chunky. I need to build a missile turret. I want to be able to deal with cloakers. The turret can see through that shit.
Leroy just died again.
Well, he needs to stop being Jenkins.
He's probably just having fun as a new player, which is great. You know, it's good to see people having fun.
I know, I was just being a jackass.
Sometimes I'm a bit of a jackass too, and I'm not even thinking that it's a joke. I should work on that. Like when I'm violating alien civil rights, repeatedly and intentionally. And then justifying it immediately afterwards with a very thin layer of logic.
That falls apart the instant that it gets scrutinized. Ah, my siege tanks can enter siege mode! Or as I like to call it, Torg mode!
At least I was consistent about it, unlike you. You deprive individuals of life of your own free will, but then deny that you do it.
I don't deny that I kill people at all.
Oh, really? No, I said individuals, all right? You kill when it suits you, Alistair.
I kill when I believe somebody has earned death.
Right. About that spider that was in the ruins, huh? That thing didn't do anything to anybody except for just clean the world of pesky insects. And you just said, you know what? Your license to life has been revoked.
It's not my fault it came near somebody who had arachnophobia.
You killed that thing in cold blood. It was murder, Alistair.
I didn't say that I didn't.
Right. You're just like me. You're just like me. We're the same, you and I. Not so different in the end.
He's got a point. And now I have to acknowledge it.
Troy, your laugh sounds so evil. it's not an evil laugh.
You haven't heard my laugh yet if you think his is evil. Mine's worse.
Oh, God.
I sound like a fucking Saturday morning cartoon villain. And that's not a joke.
Anybody who has seat melee
Oh,
fighting,
that's a lot of fucking dudes. Holy shit.
I offer them ammo.
Oh, my
guns.
tank! My tank! Stop blowing up my fucking tank! Bitch.
We have literally made a pile of machina. Look over at the... There's a fucking pile. This is, you know, this is exactly how this shit looks like in movies, when there's a literal fucking pile. Like, the military, they're not bullshitting around. When there actually is a fucking pile of zombie bodies outside the military camps. It's actually true. It just happened organically. Again!
I need to get another command center up and running.
Playing that shit like it's a StarCraft 2 campaign. Destroy the enemy, wipe them out, take another command center. You don't wipe them out completely, you just take another command center.
Oh, believe me, I wiped them out. I am not a nice person in this game. Alright, get vehicle, weapons, and plating level 1 researching right now.
Covering Kartox to make sure no zombies.
We're
sneaks
surrounded
up
by the
behind them.
fucking Sons of Core Hall, and I aim to change being surrounded into being surrounded by fucking corpses and scrap metal!
Kartox is going fucking ham with that knife. Hey, Kartox, you gotta be careful, man.
Thanks, uses a lot of ghosts. I haven't been able to build a lot of battle cruisers yet. Let's go with the covert ops first. You want a piece of me, boy? I love the Marines. I love how they're absolutely fucking psycho. There we go, research the implants.
Kartuk says, damn!
Train a ghost. We're gonna have cloaking tech here in a little bit. Meleeing close to a firing squad is not a good idea. No, it's not, actually. That's a horrible idea. Don't do it. Alright, Vulture, go drop your mines. Oh, shit!
Uh-oh. Oh, wait, that might be my horn. There we go, that was my horn. Oh, shit. I see someone dead or looking to die. Are you talking about Kartuk? He's as strong as an ox. And he's wearing protection, so he'll be alright. There's people around shooting. It's when somebody goes off by themselves in a laggy area with me. If he gets grabbed, there's a lot of people shooting, so he might, like, have a good chance to shoot the zombie off. He'll probably be massively hurt, but he'll be alive. I did offer him guns and ammo. He said he wanted melee things. That's okay. I'll leave the offer open. He ends up
There we go. Research quote.
Hello, Mithril. Look at all of those bananas. Is that what we call these things? Bananas?
Holy shit, that was lucky. I almost got nuked.
They do look like a bunch of bananas. As soon as two zombies start grabbing and biting, death insta-kill animation will play in less than 3 seconds. Yes, that's true. It's just, he at least has a chance when he's meleeing near people that are shooting their guns. If he was just fighting by himself, like, way far off, and it was laggy, yeah, that's death.
That my cloak research that just finished? Yes, it was. Research the Mobius reactor.
Swap. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I'll drive.
His fucking infantry don't have any upgrades. I've already got tier 1 weapons and armor. Mansk, I thought you were gonna make this hard.
1 billion gold in this game. Free. I wonder how much that is. Oh, shit. My pistol broke. I need another one. Fuck. It's in the glove box.
Affirmative.
Leroy has died again for the 5th time. Or no, it's 4 this time. 4, not 5. What the fuck is happening to Leroy? Like, man, damn, Leroy. I did try to heal him, but like he literally marched right outside my house and like died to the first pair of zombies. It might have maybe been on purpose. Possibly.
Research Terran vehicle weapons tier 3. I think I need to build another barracks. I'm not cranking out Marines fast enough.
Do you think it would be possible for you to beat the StarCraft 2 campaign with Marines only, no healing? No other unit? Marines is your only unit?
Yeah, probably, actually. I've seen people do that.
Your Marines' health bars are going to start looking like Skittles.
Probably. Did some damage to that base, but not nearly as much as I want. Get those tier 3 weapons for infantry going.
Damn. I just saw Carapantula turn that corner and just pop 2 shots and a body just hit the fucking floor. Heavy as hell. Double tap the fucker. Noah over there blasted with that fucking double barrel. Absolutely lethal.
Get the tier 3 vehicle plating researching. I need to get that base before they eat too many of those resources. Oh, that's a lot of fucking dudes. This must be an enemy attack wave. Goddamn siege tanks!
Heavy changes coming to the StarCraft 2. Actually, you know, speaking of which, do the StarCraft multiplayer balance changes affect any of the campaign stuff? Or is StarCraft 2's campaign more like For Honor's campaign at this point? It's literally just a cosmetic for the game.
Campaign StarCraft is not the same as multiplayer StarCraft, not in terms of how the units are built to function. Like, not at all.
Yeah, so
the units are balanced around an entirely different fucking standard. Straight up.
Yeah, because it's like player versus player. Instead of player versus incredibly unstoppable force, but still...
Well, it's not just that. StarCraft 2 also has a lot of StarCraft 1 units that return for all of them, and buildings for all the factions that the multiplayer itself does not give you. So, yeah, it, like, the balance changes are very, very different. There we go, I've wiped out this fucking base. Oh. Oh. God damn that fucking science lesson. Oh, now I'm under fire from over here! Shit! What?! Raynor got nuked by siege fire? Why didn't he move? Every other unit in the game moves the fuck out of the way when they get hit by a siege tank, but he randomly just didn't. Right, okay. I'm calling umbrage on that because I don't believe you.
You said I'm calling umbrage. To me, in my brain, it almost sounded like you were like calling up the superiors to handle this situation.
Straight up fucking arguing that that should not happen, because every other unit in the game that gets hit by a siege tank either runs to engage them or runs the fuck away from the siege tank fire. Raynor very promptly proceeded to do neither of those things. And of course, right when I finish off the Red Force's advanced base, the White army up above me launches a siege that effectively invalidates what I'm doing. Oh, and I have no barracks.
It's just like last night in the XCOM campaign, where my campaign was ended as a result of my foolish decision to pick up the objective. When the objective pickup was tied to the enemies spawning in the second wave. So that was just like, oh, damn. Well, I guess my units.
Here's the thing: did you know that was gonna happen before you did it?
There's no prompt that tells you, but you kind of figured that out after your first playthrough. It's a rather consistent thing.
If the game doesn't tell you that before it happens, then that death is objectively not your fault. That's the problem.
Well, no, it is, because I decided to do it. I played through the campaign at least once before, so I've seen it.
It is in the instance that you now know, but for somebody who doesn't know, that is a death that is not their fault, and that ends in Iron Man before it even starts.
Well, I would never play that game on Iron Man
design.
anyways. Well, no, it's fine, because I learned it for the next playthrough, you know. You're not supposed to succeed on your first try.
That's not fine.
all
That's
the time.
unfair game design. You didn't learn something. You just died.
No, I learned to not pick up the objective. I learned to not progress the objectives quickly.
Which is the exact opposite of what XCOM 2 teaches you. Because XCOM 2 wants you to move your ass at all times.
Yeah, pretty much. This game wants you to move your ass, but it wants you to move your ass while they're shooting you in the face. Now, the consequences of getting shot aren't that severe in XCOM 2. Chimera, or not, XCOM Chimera Squad.
No, they're not that severe in Chimera Squad, but...
Yeah, you could literally get shot down to 1 HP and, like, there's no consequence. It's just like if you get downed, I guess. And might be a chance of a small consequence otherwise, but... Also, I just had to run away and log out because I was desynchronized, so I will step away from the game for a few seconds and then log back in.
Yes.
Also, welcome, Lindsay. Hello.
Go build that academy. You build an engineering bay. Get a machine shop on that factory, like right now. There's Lindsay.
Item back. Let's log back in and see if we can connect properly.
Lindsay has also arrived.
Yes, I saw that. Hello, Lindsay. Lindsay Dust. In Lindsay we trust. Hey, Lindsay, why'd you name yourself Dust? Like, what is the dust supposed to be? Is it like ashes to ashes, dust to dust?
It turns out that it's all just a drug reference.
No, I don't think it's a drug reference. I thought it was a biblical one.
I was kidding.
Oh. I thought it was a biblical one, like ashes to ashes, dust to dust. So like Lindsay Dust.
Give me that siege tech. Construct a starport. I need it to keep upgrading.
Okay. We are reconnected to the game.
Research spider mines.
zombies. Oh, please. No. Oh my god. I'm stuck. Okay, there we go. I was stuck walking to the left. If that ever happens, that'll be the way that I fucking die. It's like, I get stuck with the Steam page opening up because I accidentally hit, like, Shift 1 or some dumb shit like that. And I just get stuck walking into a horde. That'll be the way that I fucking die. Like, that'll be the most anticlimactic death. Abduction.
2238 shells, get my Marines their extra range. Get another armory going. Little motherfucker! Goddamn science vessels!
Not that diabolical.
It's Troy. It's bound to be more diabolical than you ever knew. My SCV! Oh my god. Yeah, science vessels can go to hell. This is actually why I hate queens that have broodling and science vessels that have irradiate. Because those fuckers will just fly over to your territory at random intervals and go, "Hi, bro," and then just fucking irradiate one of your goddamn workers. And next thing you know, half your workers are dying from radiation poisoning. And all you know is you didn't do it.
That's fucking the monster you hate the most is like, haha, I just gave you cancer.
Yeah, but war crimes are pretty common in the StarCraft universe.
Hello,
that was so bad, I think it gave me cancer.
Let me know if the gunshots are way too much for you guys. Gunshots are way too loud.
Okay, let me turn it up.
Compared to us talking, is it, it's too loud?
They sound reasonable to me. Like,
okay.
They don't seem bad. Alright, let's start upgrading my vehicles. I didn't even get to put these ghost upgrades to use. I just ended up... physics lab without completely cutting off my base. Not really a whole lot of spots for me to do that. That's acceptable.
Build a wall with your supply depots and didn't do that thing where you can, like, make supply.
That's a StarCraft 2 thing. That does not work in StarCraft 1. I might need to research some infantry armor the way I'm fucking going, but that right now is going to demand an additional engineering pay. And I just cannot afford that shit at the moment. What the fuck is this SCV doing here? Get the hell back to base.
Lindsay says that she's playing Borderlands 3 right now. Which character are you playing as? The Siren?
I've heard the story to that game is awful. I heard the gameplay is fun.
Yeah, the story is awful, but the game is fun. I like Sirens. They're always so concentrated on different elements and the elements of weapons. So fun. Feels really bad though that they removed my favorite element from the game and replaced it with a line that just mimics what a weapon might be. And by that I mean like all of the core weapons, they removed the explosive element and made it so explosive is kind of a thing that weapons do. So now you just get flaming Torg weapons, but the explosive weapon, like that generalist element is gone. I'm sad about that. And it seems extremely quiet since all of the gunfire has died down.
Son of a bitch, I just lost my bunker and my damn missile turret. And my vulture. At least my Marines are alive. Get your asses over there. Go, 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 go. Okay, fresh bunker. Replace the lost siege tank. Yes. Oh. All right. God damn, my Marines are getting slaughtered.
Hey, everybody wish,
I gotta leave.
What? Everybody wish Kara Panzula good luck at his soccer game or football game.
Exit program. Have a good one, everybody. I gotta go.
Bye-bye, Alistair. See you later. Yoshi and Renoa are over there just hobbling away at the enemies. Excuse me. Cuber. Hello, Cuber. Have you been enjoying the World Championship of Soccer? Yo, Troy, what's up, man? How you doing? How are you doing, Cuber? I'm doing alright. Having fun with this event on Saturday. I always do this very consistently every Saturday. It's just something that, I don't know, I just liked it. Lindsay Dust says she just got here. Welcome, Lindsay. Oh, shit. Yoshi says, yeah. The chat is empty tonight. But by the way, my college admission is finally done. In the new state, I'm kind of happy, but life is still, like, in progress. My goal is not yet fulfilled. Still gotta grind. Keep going, then. Hey, congratulations on that. I'm not going up those fucking stairs. Say congratulations. It's literally the beginning. Like, I'm low-key cooked. Huber, do you know what the most difficult part of driving a train is? A literal train in real life. Do you know what the hardest part is? It's literally getting that fucker to start moving. That is like tons and tons and tons of pure steel and coal that you have to move. Now, if a train is already moving, getting it to move even faster is perfectly fine, scientifically and engineering-wise. But getting it to start in the first place, that's very hard. Life is the same way, and once you get your foot in the door, it's a hell of a lot easier, alright? To keep going. So, keep going, Cuber. What did Ackerman just said to me? I might for real snap him up. You guys are like the best friends. Stopping. Wise man. Yeah, stopping is just as hard as starting. Yeah, stopping a train, starting it, but getting your life started in the first place, like, coming from people, I've taken care of a lot of old people in nursing homes and shit, and those people oftentimes are at the end of their rope, alright? They've got a lot of stories to tell me, and I really have to say, like, people who have been addicted to all sorts of drugs, opioids, crack, cocaine, heroin, all of that shit, and they somehow made it to the nursing home. People who got their jaws removed because they had cancer inside their mouth, and the only way to get rid of it was to, like fucking remove parts of their fucking... Those people, telling them, oh, yeah, all you gotta do is just go to the gas station, get yourself a 9-to-5 job, work at the grocery store, just get started. Like, nah, man, telling them to try and get started is like trying to push a fucking train, alright? So, Cuber, you've gotten the hardest fucking part done. Good fucking job. When I see good shit like that, I like to encourage it. So, keep doing your best. I'm also PSW. What does PSW stand for? Renoa, if I might ask. Oh, personal support worker. I respect the work. You want some chocolate? You have any sadness, Renoa? There's some chocolate in the glove box if your character's sad. It'll make you feel better. I'll stop here and just shoot some zombies. Portugal winning the World Cup. Nothing to be heard after this. Oh, the lag. Troy, is your stream lagging or are my headphones bad? Right. You know what? I am so sorry, Ackerman. But that right there, that's actually the game itself. Like, when the game gets really laggy and there's way too much going on, the first thing that starts to lag is the music for some reason in Project Zomboid. So I'm so sorry about that. that's Project Zomboid. It's not your headphones. My bad. Ackerman is in relief that his headphones are not bad. Yeah. How you doing, Ackerman? Trying to make sure no zombies get near my buddy Renoa while he's in his car. Oh, broke another pistol. Damn! Alright, let me open up this door. Just reach over Renoa right here. Just grab the new pistol. What's up? Oh, shit. Cartox said I saw death breathing in my face. The doctor's always here. Most of the time. Is teleport still active? I can activate it. I can reactivate it anytime, Mr. Mooley, if you need it or want it. While my events are still going. Or, I mean, basically throughout the day whenever I'm having an event. I can. So, yes, I can. Excuse me. Tell me when you need the teleport, just type something in-game. Oh, by the way. Alright, there you go, Mooley. You didn't say that you needed it yet, but I just opened it up just in case you wanted it for any reason. I'm gonna try and stay away from too heavy of a combat because Renoa is sitting in my passenger seat, so I want to just stay safe. Oh, he's back. I thought they were gone. Never mind, I'm going back to sleep. Sorry, everyone. Don't ban me, Troy. I would not ban you. You just excited about soccer. I mean, you've been talking about that soccer thing every day when you came in. And it's a huge thing. It only happens like every once in a while. It's perfectly fine to be excited about soccer. You're not being disrespectful or rude or anything to anybody. You just like soccer. There's nothing wrong with that. Hello, Daydreamer. I mean, it's the World Cup. It's a huge thing. Not really for Americans, though. I legitimately didn't know America was hosting that, or we were participating. Well, it's called the World Cup. I believe every country's participating. Double Troy for understanding the significance of soccer. WDD2 Soccer for life. Yes. There's nothing disrespectful about literally just loving your sport. It'd be different if you were saying something like, I don't know, death to America, death to Russians, and fucking, I don't know, typing in every single slur that we've never heard of in the chat. That'd be different. But you're just saying, I just love Cristiano Ronaldo and I like soccer in the World Cup. Let me know if anybody ever does bang you for any shit like that. I will, I don't think India is participating. Oh. I didn't know that. I thought that literally every single country participated. Otherwise, it... World Cup would go for so long of everyone, if everyone qualified. Ah, okay, so I get, I see. So maybe I'm guessing what happened beforehand was like some sort of like pre-qualifiers thing. So only top 42 tier teams in world ranking. Wait, that's what I'm thinking is like, it's probably like there's a, yeah, qualification matches beforehand. So then, like, this is basically the equivalent of, like, having grand finals in a tournament or something like that. It's getting brighter. Yeah, if we look at our watch in-game, it is now 5 a.m. Daydream says, I guess so. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So it's kind of like the big giant, well, a gigantic version of the grand finals of a tournament. Because I've heard of that before in like different gaming tournaments where like you don't actually play, like the tournament that you're in is just to get places in another tournament if you win. It's not just winning just that tournament itself. It's like winning to get a place. I didn't know the World Cup was a tournament. I thought it was one game. I don't know anything about sports, says Daydreamer. You know, I'm kind of there with you, Daydream. I know a little bit, but there's a whole lot of stuff that I would easily get wrong. Daydreamer said, lol, she's been living under a rock till now, just like Troy, no offense. Well, it's because I'm usually not interested in sports, so thus I don't look things up for it. So thus my internet news feeds and everything never have sports stuff in it. It's just a thing. John Zomboid, Mr. Mooley. Hello there, Mr. Mooley. I think next week might be the week where I start a bit of that RuneScape stuff that I was talking about. Maybe, possibly. Shooting at these zombies like it's supposed to be House of the Dead. I wonder if there's any candy in any of these houses. I have a little bit of sadness. It's making me reload it just a wee bit slower. Let me read what Keith is saying. TikTok is banned in his country. Oh, shit. Yeah, Donald J. Trump was trying to ban TikTok in the U.S. as well. I don't think that actually ever got through. Daydreamer's trying to rest because she's sore. What made you so sore, DD? All the moving you did yesterday? Yeah. You like reorganized and reshuffled your entire room. Dish towel, wine, saucepan, olive oil. Nothing good laying around. Oh my god, that shotgun noise was so loud. Just looking for a little bit of candy. How hard is it to find candy? Ain't shit in here. Like 3 houses, not a slice, not a single piece of candy. Mooley has candy on him. Thank you. Snow globes. Thank you, Mooley. Dr. Euthanasia. Ah, there we go. The sadness went away finally. Alright, let's head on back. Daydreamer, Lindsay says, I can't decide if I want to watch my TV dinners or Frosted Flakes. What? Are you saying, maybe she's saying, like, cooking them or something like that? I'd say Frosted Flakes, you know? Milk can go bad if it's left uneaten for too long. Ah. The never-endless massacre is really tiring. For my surprise. Or I'm just playing for too long. Well, you know. Dr. Euthanasia's game is crashing. Holy shit. Looks like Marsh military dorms. It does. Oh, here comes Kesmo. Oh man, you love to hear the sound of gunfire. And this is what I come to Project Zomboid for, like this, specifically this. Just to literally hear a war zone that we've created of our own volition. I do not like this. I don't like this. No, 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 no. No. No, I do not like that. That's how you fucking die. Yeah, I did not like that, not one bit. I did not like that. I didn't like that. We're all sitting cornered with an unknown number of zombies flooding from around the fucking corner. And we're having zombies pour down from above and they're like glitching and like disappearing and popping up through the walls. Nah. Fuck that. No. Not doing it. You see, we would have been standing right there at this fucking corner this entire time. One reload, one gun, like one fucking wrongly timed reload away from the zombie fucking eating your ass. And Renoa over there is just like, oh yeah, that's fine. I'm perfectly fine. I'll just walk up these. I got gigantic fucking balls. Massive balls. Balls made of steel. They just want to hug Lynn. Fuck that! Get a hug from Renoa. Actually, I need to go back to my car for a second because I have to bank in RuneScape really quickly. Tossing all of this bullshit into a bank. There we go. Done banking. Moving myself back. How much ammo do I even have left? Not a lot. Oh, okay, no, I got plenty. I got 7 more. I just put my band hammer back in there. I just had to sit in my car for a moment. I'm going back in with everybody. I just needed to go get in my car to put all this shit in here. Alright, let's get back in there. Let's find some water. We need some water. Oh, fuck! That fucking jump scare noise. Fuck that noise and whoever programmed that shit into the game. The number of heart attacks that shit has given everybody since this fucking game. Ah! Fuck! Again! Fuck you, game! Bastard. Fucking jump scare noises, man. I hate that shit. I'm not touching the stairs. I don't like stairs. Is clear? Okay. Canned sardines, bacon trays. Alright, I'm gonna catch up with Mr. Mooley. Let's leave this place, Renoa. Pookie's downstairs, so let's go with Keshmao and Mooley to the next area. I'll be outside in the car for you. Seems pretty safe coming down. Did Zero get injured? Shit, guess not. Zombie came walking on. Oh! 45 is fucking heavy, man. How much do I got left in ammunition? I got 6 more boxes total left, so just have to be careful about how much I use up. Dump off some more food in the glove box. If you end up getting hungry, Renoa, there it is. Renoa is being chased by a herd. Let's assist. Mooly, how many fucking weapons do you have? First, I saw you with an M16. Then I saw you with a shotgun. Then I saw you with and now I see you with a bolt-action rifle, the .223. So it was an M16, a shotgun, a .223 rifle, and then I believe there was an M14 after that, and then you were using a revolver with it. Revolver, shotgun, 788. That's a 788. I thought it was a 223. Spiffo is having a lot of fun smashing open that glass. Ooh, there's candy in there. Ah, there's zombies in there. Battery and flashlight. Mooly says he always carries different weapons. Variety is the spice of life. Alright, let me get all of this food in here. All of this cures unhappiness, so I will take it. I did not bring enough I did not bring enough strawberries for this shit. All of this wine, all of this beer. We're going to take every little last bit of this, because it all cures unhappiness. And Dr. Lynn is loves to cure the unhappiness that we all possess. It helps you shoot better. Rihanna comes out of the back door already fucking chugging beer. He looted the whole fucking back room. Oh, nope, there's still more. I thought he just looted the whole back room and he just walked through the door just chugging. Like, oh, yeah. Hey there, Lynn. Fancy meeting you here, he says. He's just chugging it. I thought you'd get a kick out of it. Yeah, I did get a kick out of it. You know, if Rihanna says, you drive, and I say, no, you drive, I'll just like chug a bunch of alcohol in front of him and then go like, all right, now you have to drive. Then he's probably just going to chug alcohol in retaliation. My driving license could get taken from me. Okay, now I gotta get my car because I have no idea where I left it. It was somewhere over here, maybe. Let's catch up with the others. Put all of this shit away. Oh, shit. I couldn't turn because I was drunk while I'm driving. And I just fucking crashed into the street pole next to Pookie. Shit. Alright. Fuck. Fun fact for those that are watching but don't already know it, most of you already do, but the bourbon bottle is the lightest water bottle that there is, and the best efficient ratio. Mithril's gonna love trying to drive with me. Yeah, no. Look at Pookie just fucking destroying everything. I have 2 boxes of ammunition remaining. I'm almost out. What time is it? Getting close to the time where we end. Gotta pick up Renoa before I get too far. I gotta wait for him. I'm gonna turn the car around and get it off this fucking grass, because this car is slow. It's okay, Lynn, leave me, I found a car. Okay. Stretch. I'm gonna sledge the fence. Somebody's letting loose over there, fucking full auto. I'm sledging the fence. I have one box of ammunition left. They could see us. They're turning at the road. Holy shit, the checkpoint's got some traffic in here. Man, how rare is that? To come back from an event with a completely empty party bus. Jeez, that does not happen very often. Like, the party bus is just totally empty. Basically never happens. That good. Yes. That means everybody had a chance. Tibios. Something happened to Renault? I'm homeless for real now. Duh. Okay, that's done. You know, everybody that's watching, I forgot to remind people to like the stream, but saying that so late afterwards. What was his name? There's like 19 machetes here. What the fuck? There's 23 axes in this box. I completely forgot about all of this propane shit that was here. Oh yeah, you can fix your car hood. Just checking if the chat is still functioning. Okay, yeah, it is. Okay, good. It's still working. Renoa wants grave scarf. And the suit jacket. Black suit. Okay, Graves scarf and the suit jacket. I see the Graves scarf. Let's give him something nice to go with the scarf. And give him a little hat to make him warm in the winter. That's nice. Alright, suit jacket. Suit jacket. Where is it? Ah, here it is. Damn, you can barely see that shit. Alright, give him the suit pants with the suit jacket, because that just makes sense. We got any nice little hats that can go with a suit? I don't think so. No, I don't see anything. And that's alright. Give him the suit jacket and suit pants, because those are just nice. It just makes sense. Unless he's gonna be like Will Smith. Mr. Mooley. I give him the suit jacket and suit pants to go with it. So he's got himself a nice little outfit. Did Renoa change their plan? Oh, okay. Yoshi wants flint and steel. Okay. Okay, so Renoa probably changed their mind. I'll get the flint and steel for Yoshi. since they want the flinted steel and they like playing with things, we'll give them some things to play with. There you go, just a bunch of random shit. You know, I'll still give the beanie and the hat to Renoa because they said they wanted it, but they deleted it. But I already took them out. I don't feel like putting it back in and finding them. Oh, you're giving Renoa the wine and boots. Oh, they changed it. Okay, so they changed it. I mean, I guess I'll put it back because he's got... Oh, okay. Wine and boots. Okay. They got... Okay, Spiffo got the extra things. Okay. I'll put these back then. These scarves. Put those away. Oh shit, wrong thing. Okay. I did not. I did not give Insomniac the bullet vest. Okay, so bag of ammunition. Good night, Daydreamer. You said you're going back to sleep? Alright. Pookie is gone. Is it 0? bite? I remember getting a Kesmau ammo, but he asked for prize already. Yeah, somebody that didn't ask for a prize. They didn't want one. They didn't get one. It was bite? It wasn't Bite? I don't think it was Bite, because I don't remember Bite being at the event. Unless he was on a separate character. Where are they? Where's the player? Was it Zero? I know Spiffo helped me. As Insomniac, Yoshi, Renoa, Kesmau, Muli, Zero. Or no, not Zero. Zero didn't ask for anything. Thank you, Zero. I try to do this. The music is great. I wonder what it is. It's Project Zomboid music. You literally can turn the music on in the options menu under audio. So it's just regular ass old Project Zomboid music. Nobody important. Why are you worried when I'm there? What did I do to you? NBI. Oh, nobody important. Oh man, these internet acronyms. Wait, what? Oh! I did not process the fact that he was, that he meant, that he was talking, I mentally didn't process that I said nobody and nobody's name is nobody important. Or wait, no, nobody important's name is nobody. And they thought that I was talking about them, but I was saying the physical word. So I'm used to it, I can see. I Let's see if Zero has anybody to share the ammo with. If Zero's viewing my stream, that'll make this super much easier because I can send them the link. Ah, okay, then they can hear me. Okay, well, I guess I don't need to type anymore. Hey, Zero, click on that link that I put there. That is my playlist of aim training tips. If you watch that with your friend, just watch those. And I did my best to make them, like, short. Like, fucking 30 seconds, okay? Like, I don't do any of that shit of, like, the fluff of, hey everybody, welcome to my tutorial. No, like, the first thing is immediately, like, get straight into the information. And, I always ask people to watch these during my events. I will give you and your friend some extra ammunition to play with if both of you watch these videos. Like, send it to your friend. I'm making them now. I'll make the bags for you. So you got enough to share with both of you. Yes. Like, please, just look at the first couple ones. Like, there's so much useful shit that people don't do in Project Zomboid. Like, this thing, I don't know if you were watching when I was playing, but, like, when I open up my inventory, open up a box of ammo just like that, rather than going like this, like, oh, let me click my inventory, open this bag, looked around, find the box of ammo, right-click, and open it. None of that fumbling around. Like, B and then C, and that's it. So, opening up boxes of ammo without having to use your mouse, because, like, regular loose ammo weighs a lot more. Like, look at this box of 9mm. It weighs 0.2. But if I open up this box, just one, now it's 0.3. Like, that doesn't sound like a lot, but that's 50% more weight. Like, that shit adds up quickly. How much weight it is. Especially when you open up like 10 boxes of that shit. I'll check Lynn's basic gun handling, opening ammo boxes. Yes. Well, I spent a lot of time making the videos slowly over time, so the first ones are a little bit cringe, okay? But just deal with it. The information is still good. But I get better. I get better. The first couple are cringe. Very cringe. But yeah, it'll be great. Weight technique is important. Yes, it is. I go over that later in later videos too. Like, exactly how to do more damage with your guns. What affects it. All of that stuff. And it'll slowly start to make sense to you why I have, like, a bunch of strawberries in Dr. Lynn's kitchen. Because when you're unhappy or from the stress, like when we were fighting inside those buildings and hospitals, your character got really stressed. And then I was looking for candy because I had unhappiness and shit. That makes you reload slower and whatnot. So all of the stuff that I provide at my house for the events is literally for the events. Like, check the fridge and check the roof. Like, go up to my roof. I have a strawberry farm up there. I always ask that if anybody visits my home to, you know, take care of it. I can only ask, though. I mean, I'm not gonna... I would be annoyed, but I'm not gonna say anything. 'Cause, I mean, I don't really have a right to complain, but... Because, I mean, it's technically not in my safe zone at all, but... So far, everybody's been really nice, so I just ask. So, whenever you're around, you know, if you see zombies or some shit, just kill the zombies if they're banging on the walls. And if you feel like it, you can go up to the roof and pick some of the strawberries and get a shitload of farming levels if you like. I think I found my message is delayed seconds on the live stream. Yeah, it is. There's a couple seconds delay, but I didn't see you type anything in the live stream chat.
Hey, Troy.
Hello, Alistair. Welcome back again.
Thanks.
What you doing?
Gonna hang out here, I think.
Good. This is a safe
little bit.
space, Alistair.
Yeah. My nieces and nephews were glad to see me. Things didn't end quite the way I wanted, but I'm not gonna go into that here.
Okay. Well, we'll talk about it later, because I'm a supportive friend, and that's what friends do most of the time.
Most of the time.
Well, the other half of the time, we backstab the shit out of you.
I don't think you've ever done that quite like that.
No, I haven't. You teached last week. Oh, shit. So wait. No, but I don't remember seeing Zero. I don't remember seeing you before. Unless this is a new account or something. Impossible.
Shit, he's got fucking Goliaths over there. They're gonna rip right through this battle cruiser.
I don't remember ever actually seeing the Goliath unit in multiplayer. That's a campaign-only unit, isn't it?
In StarCraft 2, it's campaign only. In StarCraft 1, no, it is multiplayer. I think a lot of people don't use them because they're basically big-ass Marines with heavier combat payloads. But
I mean, I think that they literally might not even be like physically as a unit in the multiplayer.
in StarCraft 2, no, they're not. That's what I'm saying.
Okay, yeah, that's what I was talking about. Oh wait,
yeah,
no, this is StarCraft 1.
in StarCraft 2, that particular unit is absolutely restricted to campaign only. Upgrade my infantry's defenses, because their attack power is perfectly fine. It's their defense that sucks ass right now. I use Goliaths a fair bit in the StarCraft 1 campaign and StarCraft 1 in general, just because Goliaths are a rock-solid, very, very reliable unit. They do a lot of damage, they take a lot of damage, and when you upgrade their weaponry and whatnot, they reward you very readily with very good returns on their damage. And their armor is actually pretty solid, too. So...
I just gave Zero a bunch of ammo because I pointed him to my tutorial videos on like firearms and stuff in Zomboid, and then I gave him a shitload of ammo, so it's not just watching the video, but he can actually go and like fucking
do it.
Yeah. Like, you know, I gave him like 3 entire military backpacks filled to the brim with like shotguns, rifles, pistols, revolvers, all of the guns. Like that's
Holy
everything
shit.
that you need to literally cover like an entire.
All right, let's research the Yamato cannon.
Yeah, like both him and that friend should be able to sustain fighting for like 3 or 4 hours with that. And I mean non-stop fighting. I don't mean stopping to eat and shit. I mean they're fucking shooting non-stop. So they
Hello,
should have,
Pebble.
so they'll have
Hi,
plenty
baby.
of ammo left over for.
Sorry,
the
my
next
cat
time.
came to see me.
Hey, I love the animals. They love unconditionally.
Mm-hmm. She's a sweetie. StarCraft is one of those games. It's been a big comfort food of mine since I was a kid and first got into it.
What's comforting to you about it?
It's a really cool sci-fi setting that can take me completely out of the day and out of the world. No matter how bad my day is, it can just take me out of it.
I like
And
it. Yeah, nice. I like that.
the game is loaded to the gills with really fun humor and as grim and dark as it can sometimes get, and cool characters that are lighthearted and don't try to be anything too serious. I just really like that.
That's nice.
All right, let's build another battle cruiser.
All right.
There's my first ghost. I'm really starting to run low on resources. This next attack has to succeed or I am screwed. But I think I've got enough firepower to make this happen. Marines and Goliaths are a pretty tough bio ball to beat. The fucking music is great. Oh my god. The music in this game is so good.
Yeah, it's like the music in Honkai Star Rail. Very good music. It's a gacha game, but that doesn't change the fact that the music is jamming as hell sometimes. All right.
Even like I've ran into several gacha games back when I did play gacha games that actually have pretty slamming music tracks. Like I've seen so many games that, you know, they're cash grabs at the end of the day, but damn do they have good music. I think Command and Conquer and what is it called? Command and Conquer and Siphon Filter have two of the greatest video game soundtracks of all time. I'm sure that's a hot take somewhere, but
No.
Siphon Filter in particular, it's like the first three games, all their shit is like techno dubstep. They have some of the greatest fucking video game music I have ever heard in my entire life. It's so good. It's so good. You can feel the effort and the attention to detail in that music, and how they really, really wanted you to just enjoy yourself. There we go. Get rid of those damn things. That's another thing I really like about Goliaths. Goliaths are one of the few units in this game. They can, to a degree, actually fire while they're moving. And I ended up taking another area well before I actually ran out of resources, so we're in a good position. Alright. Deploy those soldiers over there. Deploy those soldiers to that side. We're going to make sure the bulk of this army is able to defend this location. Alpha Squadron is probably about to unleash another attack, so we're going to come over here and get ready for it. I also need to be ready to start rapidly moving a lot of my workers. No, actually, I don't think I need to move a lot of my workers. No, I really don't. I am, however, going to build... Oh, shit. That nuke is going to come down. Get the... Damn it, I couldn't get those tanks out of there. Fuck. Alright. Train a couple of fresh siege tanks. Bringing these troops over here was a really good idea. Get that tier 3 infantry armor. Tier 3 vehicle weapons and plating. I do not have that much Vespene left in that Vespene container, but that's not a big deal. Replace the missile turret. Research. Oh, I can't research the Colossus reactor. I don't have enough fucking Vespene. Perfect. All right, this command center is going to get armed with a nuclear silo. I got to do something about that orange base. Alright, if I want to maintain my edge, I don't need to research that. I do need to research ocular implants on the Ghost. Construct a refinery.
Mr. Ben.
How bad are these mineral fields? They're not that bad, actually. I think I can get a lot out of these. Alright, these troops should be able to hold the line over there for now. Alright, let's get another battle cruiser. I'm gonna have to start upgrading my ships right after this if I want these battle cruisers to be worth anything. Get some more Goliaths.
I've started a fire in the chat. Already talking about very silly things.
Alright, research Colossus reactor.
I named off a bunch of really randomly very specific behaviors that players do. And put a random bounty of 100 shotgun shell boxes of ammunition on a random person's head. And his name is not Kremet, and I accused him of impersonating Kremet.
Oh my god.
And then I said, somebody said, Lynn, I'm guilty of all of the things that you listed except the last one. And I said, you better turn yourself in, and maybe they might show mercy on you. But at least it's not as bad as the type of person who wears socks with their house shoes. Or maybe something as disdainful as eating pizza from the crust side first. And somebody was like, hey, bullshit, I enjoy pineapple on my pizza. And I said, at least it's not as bad as using a fork and knife to eat your cheeseburger.
Oh my god.
Like I said, I have the ability to get people going about the silliest things ever. The most nonsensical conversation.
I swear, you are like... You know, I just realized what your humor reminds me of. You remind me of Eddie fucking Murphy, dude.
The first thing that came to my mind was when Eddie Murphy was dating that extremely overweight black lady, and then he dives at her and destroys the entire bed and caves in through the fucking floor. Oh,
that was the movie Norbit.
Yeah, Norbit. That was great. The movie Norbit. I
love that movie. That movie's funny. Yeah. Fucking Cuba Gooding Jr. playing a sexist douchebag.
That movie.
That was so funny to me because he's just not like that.
Norbit! If you don't get your tiny little ass over here. Oh my god. You can tell how someone plays by checking their abandoned safe house. Yeah, you can, Mr. Mooley. Like if they have millions of fucking boxes of ammo and they have like dozens of broken axes, you know that they never fired a bullet of that fucking ammunition. They've just been hoarding it for their entire playtime session, their entire career of playing the game. Never fired a bullet. Safe house barrier goes down and we just take it and, well, donate it to having a bunch of events. I really think that it's quite nice because there's people who have gone out of their way to just like donate all of their like ammunition and guns and shit to me when they decide to quit the game, or if they think that their safe house is gonna go down or something. And because they know that I'll use it for events, and I give it away to everybody. I share the ammunition, you know. And I'm not stingy at all with it. I'm very generous. I make sure everybody has so much. Like every time I give somebody ammo, I give them so much that like their character physically starts taking damage because it's so much weight. So there's nobody
Kill
comes
them
to
with kindness, literally.
Literally, because it's so much ammo that like you have to shoot some of it to lose weight. Like if you take it, you're just like, well, fuck it, I'm just gonna put it in my car. And
hang on, I gotta lose a few pounds.
Yes, it's like Nikolai from Zomboid.
That's literally what I pictured in my head. This motherfucker's like fucking 500 pounds of weight and fat, and it turns out he's just covered in bullets. He's like, hang on, don't go anywhere. I gotta lose a few pounds, man. And then he just starts unloading bullets into a zombie horde, and after he fires off like 500 rounds, he's like, okay.
Now I can finally sprint.
Come on, let's go.
I can finally sprint now. He's taking footsteps and he sounds like a space marine. And that's how everybody is loaded up at my events. Keep in mind that I used to make these really powerful armored suits, so I just give people that so they're covered head to toe in body armor, so if they do take damage, like They have to take damage multiple times to the same body part before there's even a chance that they can actually physically take a wound. And that's if somebody else doesn't shoot the zombies off of them that tried to bite them. And if they haven't already shot the zombies themselves. So, one person went from level 0 aim to maximum, which is 10. Which is fucking insane for fast level ups.
Yep, weapons and plating are almost complete. Build 2 more battle cruisers.
Yeah, that in a nutshell is how it is when I play events. Like, I make sure that you are given so much ammo that being greedy is physically impossible because, well, you can't take any more ammo. And if you do, you're killing yourself. So you have to take it, just put that shit in your car and figure out what you're gonna do.
You dumbass ghost. My ghost just committed ritual suicide, everybody. Sorry.
Oh well. More where that came from. Build another one.
That's actually about what I'm going to do. I'm about to build factories and barracks over here, and then I'm just going to start cranking the shit out of a whole bunch of units because now my economy is snowballing into stupid.
All right.
Command center. Get more fucking troops up here.
Alright, so I think that's about it for my Project Zomboid stream because we just finished the event. Everybody's done. And they are all headed out of here. So, I think I'm gonna end it and I'll end the stream. And thank you everybody for watching thus far. All of you who are. Don't forget to like the stream if you are. Good night.
Good night, everybody.
Alright, let me turn this off.